Всем привет! Всем привет! Звук работает. Итак, всем привет, с вами Kathidy Дример, и мы будем наконец-то играть в Baldur's Gate. У меня что-то желание пропало играть на какое-то определенное время, потому что два моих хороших друга сказали мне: нет, фу, балда, мне не нравится. Я такая: бля, для кого я буду стримить, по-вашему? Но играть там не хочется, поэтому мы будем просто играть, а стримлю для того, чтобы вдруг, если кому-то понравится, вы сможете посмотреть мое крейзи прохождение с Dark Urge. Считаю, очень прикольно. Я вообще не помню, что я тут делала, куда я шла, что я хотела в этой жизни. В общем, очень реалистично, да. Мы тут были вообще? Нахуй я спускаюсь, я не знаю. Но походу мы тут не были.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage? That might be worth a look.
Ну, конечно. Самое важное — это выкопать сундук, естественно. Нам бы по-хорошему полечиться. Кстати, у этих двух корях уровень поднялся, может быть. Это их полечить. Я не помню, но вдруг. Что ты тут делаешь, господи? Так, что тебе дать? Я дала ей ловкость, потому что она постоянно промахивается, вдруг это поможет. Я не считаю вообще никогда. Нихуя. Я вообще, когда играю, я не думаю. Это слишком скучно. Я не верю, что у Астариона такая низкая харизма. Типа, серьезно? Невозможно. Майбой, он же самый харизматичный из всех. А самое смешное, что у Уилла самая высокая харизма, как я знаю. Почему я выгляжу как мужик на своей аватарке? Это невозможно, какая-то хуйня. Ля, что я делаю? Я не помню вообще, что я делала здесь. Вообще не помню. Тут кто-то людей жрал. Вау. Выглядит отвратительно, на самом деле. Кстати, я вот так и не понял, блядь, что надо сделать, чтобы попасть в эти дыры? Это нужно быть друидом, что ли? И превратиться в мышь? То есть уже второе мое прохождение, я не догоняю вообще нахуй, как попасть в эти маленькие отверстия. Ставни не открываются, да? Странно. Очень странно. Ага. Щит. Щит. Нам бы полечиться. Сделаем так. What the fuck is that? Где я вообще? Так, короче. Ты не можешь разрубить это дерьмо? Я не верю. Давай, ёбни это. Да сюда прямо можно пройти, ну ты чё, шутишь что ли? Ладно, мы войдем через другую дверь. No problem. Это сверху. А, балкончик. Окей.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Здравствуй, женщина. Что тут вообще произошло?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We
Ау.
squared off against her. We lost.
Ты же
Talk
в
to
курсе,
Anders
что ты
if
с
you want the
демоном
details.
разговариваешь?
I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Что тут продаешь? Ибо еще все лишнее продать. То есть вещи, которыми я не пользуюсь, никогда не воспользуюсь. Да ладно, пригодится эта хуйня. Это хуйня. Мы не будем таким заморачиваться. Хотя ножами хорошо метаться. С этим потом разберемся. Что продаешь? Это полезное дело. Это, в принципе, тоже. Это что такое? Курица. Выглядит стрёмно. Как минимум. Так, лечение нам никогда не помешает.
In Tia's name.
Окей. И сейчас мы сделаем делюжек. Во-первых, дадим немного. Да не все. Я его люблю, но не так сильно, конечно. Бля, оставим, делись. Так тихо, не пизди. Поделить предметы, да. Так. Ей тоже надо дать немного лечилочки. Так, Астерион, теперь надо... Ну, теперь ты доволен, да? Поделить. И ты будешь вежливым мальчиком и поделишься с Лейзел. Вот теперь мы готовы. И у всех, в принципе, есть немного лечилки. О. Мертвый мужик. Здрасте.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
This could be the work of a devil, but They collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
Интересно. Когда я играла за человека, точнее полуальфа, у меня не было таких деталей.
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
Ага. Я подумаю об этом.
May the just God guide you.
Самое лучшее во всех играх — это не соглашаться на что-то конкретное. Я подумаю об этом. Так. Нам надо поменяться на Уилла. Он же у меня со мной есть. Господи, я все-таки убила эту девушку. Какая я же мразь, а. Уилл, ты где? Так, кого вы... Так, Лейзел не будем брать. Лейзел, дорогая моя.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Okay.
I will sit astride one. It is only a matter of time. I will ride a red dragon. I will wield the silver sword, and I will conquer every layer of hell, should my queen command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many plains.
Но вообще я не хотела об этом говорить, я хотела о
Be
чем-то
wary
другое.
of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Так. What? У нас есть роман? Я романсю Лейзел? С каких пор? С каких пор, бля? С каких пор? Реально, с каких пор? Ладно.
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Sathisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The plains are ever quaking and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Да, я хочу взять Уилла. Поэтому пойдется.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Когда я успел завести с ней роман? Мэн.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
Ну, ты можешь продать свою душу, мне-то чё?
I'm not about to throw my soul away. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
Мы не будем ему служить.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Абсолютно другие диалоги. Я не знаю, в моем первом прохождении у меня такого не было. Я, видимо, слишком спешила. О, Гейл вздыхает. Ладно. Чё хочешь?
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you.
Все какие-то больные на голову.
Matter that I'd prefer to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Это абсолютно странный диалог, видимо, от Даркурш. Типа, ты тоже чувствуешь разочарование, как жизнь, хоть и бессмысленная, постоянно борется за то, чтобы остаться в этом мире. Это заразно? Это можно вылечить? Я бы ответила эту странную фразу. Или это просто очень смешно. Типа, это заразно, если нет, ты похуй.
No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
То есть ты магический наркоман.
No, it's nothing like that. Magic isn't a narcotic to me, it's quite literally a lifesaver. I would
Так,
not
все
burden
наркоманы
anyone
говорят.
other than myself with this were the stakes not so high, and the means of obtaining such artifacts challenging for a humble wizard to face alone. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. A fair point. However, until recently, I was able to rely on a supply of artifacts stored in my tower in Waterdeep. A supply that has now run dry. The reality of the matter is that a lone wizard with a chronic impairment such as my own is not in the most ideal of situations with regards to self-defense. The manner of artifacts I need are not often found, waiting patiently on a shopkeep's shelf. One usually has to lift them delicately from trap-filled tombs or prise them from the hands of violent ne'er-do-wells. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
У Гейла специфическое чувство юмора, он смешной на самом деле. Но романсить его довольно странно, учитывая, что его бывшая или нынешняя девушка — это богиня магии. Очень странно.
I know that what I ask may seem unreasonable, but I promise I only make such a request because it is so incredibly important. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
Почитаем его мысли, если получится. Получилось.
You become one with Gale's mind, and you can feel something sinister oppressing you. It's inside of you, a mighty darkness radiating from your chest. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
А похуй. Проканала.
You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Keeping me in suspense, are you? Come on, tell me. Do we have an agreement or not? It's a simple question, isn't it? What gives you pause?
Ну, он, скорее всего, обидится. Но давай поговорим об этом, чувак.
What? You used that thing against me and you saw? After I told you? You had no right. None at all. I've a good mind to turn around and depart this little company of ours immediately. I'd rather be alone than spend another moment in the presence of someone inclined to such unjustified invasions of privacy.
Ну, я могла тебе не говорить.
That is a lie, and you know it. This is where we part ways.
Oops. Обидевся.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure,
But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
О, no! У меня не было этого сейва. Ну ладно. Значит, будем ходить без нашего мага. Он с вами отдыхает и... Не знаю.
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree. That's the spirit.
A hero at heart.
Блин. Это из-за того, что я выкинула эту единицу. Зачем я ему сказала правду? Как видите, правду говорить вредно. Надо было ему не говорить. Очень высокая харизма.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster? I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint there.
Hello, girl.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Touch me, and you'll regret it.
A great heat roars through you, Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Но я же тоже демон, ну.
Listen to sense now. Don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look...
Shit.
Что случилось?
You really
Игра
are no
забаговала?
devil, are you?
Игра забаговала.
I've been deceived.
Oh,
Хрень
thank the
какая.
gods. Thought I was good. Truce then, eh?
Aye.
I'm... Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've
Да,
gone
мы
far
их
after the
видели.
scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good? I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
See you soon then.
Ну что ты грустный
Let's
взгляд
go.
вот делаешь? Ох уж это повышение уровней.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Keep a blade close. I see no hand.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Типа мы могли с ними поговорить, но я не хочу.
Another fight. Let's go. Listen here. What's in bomb wrinkler?
Whatever.
Shall we dance?
Shall we dance? Слишком смешно. Она перестала играть. Ава. Ава. I'm chaotic.
Ready for this?
Нихуя себе, чё он так? Чого он такий сильний? Лол. Так, полечи нашу гуру.
Breathing, despite everything.
Ну через дверь, ну как он сделал это через дверь, объясните. Ради бога. Как он ударил меня через дверь? Неплохо. Отойдем-ка от греха. Помоги этой дуре, ради бога.
Never a dull moment.
Я бесполезна. Он был Карлах, серьезно? Ах ты пидорас. Я кидала вообще-то в Карлах. Ну ладно.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Играем дальше. Seriously? Они все против искусства. Еще поиграю, блин. Oops. It's bad. Ну что, it's very bad.
Fall, damn you. Wits and blades always sharp.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
Да, мы все сбежали из одной психбольницы. What the fuck?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Au.
That corpse smells ripe. Enough time for its killer to have moved on.
Okej. No przecież ma słabość na ogień. No i jebę to ogniem. Dlaczego utrudnienie? Whatever.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None correct. No. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Dost thou require anything else?
У меня нет денег, что ли? For real? Бля, у меня только 42 монеты. Серьезно? А как мне теперь жить? Вау. Oh no. Jak to cel nie może być istotą, by co? Да.
No time for chat just now.
Ах, где взять деньги?
Better take that.
И взять достаточное количество денег, чтобы помочь себе.
Dead gnolls. Looks like someone toyed with them. Made the pain last. That's curious.
Some old forgotten bones.
Возможно, у этих скелетов есть какая-то история. Типа орфистка и друид.
smoke. Something's burning.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist.
Откуда у тебя такое выражение лица?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Мне нужны деньги. Ах, ну я почти насобирала 200 золотых, кстати. Или нет? Я не знаю, посмотрела. Я только 67 монет.
Could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Fuck.
Damn! Find another way inside.
This place is reduced to ashes. That door feels like a furnace. Best be careful opening it.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Take you.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Так, еще 80 монет мне гребсти надо. Блять. Придется продать что-то. Может, получится продать.
Well met. And thank you. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanus, guide your path.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my service. Be assured, it is not by choice. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must this is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Ну, я была немножко подожжена, но ничего страшного. Капец сложно. Первый раз мне в жизни денег на воскрешение не хватило. Ах, лохушка.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those
Ага, ты меня аж
ignots.
сожгла.
Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Тук-тук. Да, бьет она, конечно, слабенько.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic. Once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Он продает золото.
Forged from the heart.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Надо поспать. Надеюсь, сегодня я никого не убил.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. He's the blade of frontiers. Devil's plaything just doesn't have the same ring. Speaking of...
Но у меня коты ебутся.
Oil burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'd count my lucky stars for it. But I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Gil's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken. Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Кстати, походу у всех тифлингов паупок выглядит как перевернутый крестик. Очень интересная деталь.
More than worried in truth. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. I'm all for it. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by Illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
The blade of frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
I've come to sate you and be sated.
Oh my god.
I lead, you follow.
Ладно.
So you think. Let's see if you're right.
Эй, на мне ничего не покажут? Ах, фуф. Хотя не знаю, это хорошо или плохо.
We know our bodies inside and out.
Уф. Сейчас будет лесбийский секс. Я не знаю, я радуюсь или мне страшно. О, какие у меня когтищи на ногах, ебать.
Let me show you.
Оу.
Close your eyes and submit.
Попробуем доминировать Лейзол. Ей это вряд ли понравится, но... Мы будем биться в постели? Интересно. Уф, повезло. Ох, блядь. Что я делаю?
I am ready.
Странно, а почему я в белье?
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
Every breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
Interesting. Но ничего такого, не знаю, почему-то они как-то... Боже, может, нужно было посмотреть, что она мне в состоянии предложить. Do you want to talk about this?
Curious. I took of you completely. Yet your body seems no more worse for wear. Perhaps I might find use for it again.
Ладно. Хватит. Что скажешь, мой сплетнивый друг?
I hear you did the deed. How was your little romp? You filthy devil. I'm shocked. I thought the two of you would just flop about like dying fish and then call it a night, but no. Shows me. But you're not here to gossip. What can I
Да
do
нет,
for
я
you?
как раз прихожу к тебе посплетничать. Ты очень смешной.
What?
Что такая злая?
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know? I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, you may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh? Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Oh, good. Spiders.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's go to the shadows.
Fuck.
On my way. Got it.
Seriously?
Smell blood. Incoming.
Да, аж не прыгнула. Хули. Ах.
One, two.
Seriously?
What's this?
Nearly ended me.
What the fuck?
Your time has come. Take
This could be fire, baby.
This'll be me. You could send an elf to sleep.
That put the wind back in my sails.
I'll feel that one later.
Careful, I bite.
No time to rest. Looking ahead.
Я выкинула ее топор, да?
Attention!
Can't give up now.
What's that I spy?
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark. There's only one place I'm finding the Sousa tree. The Underdark.
me out.
Infernal metal! This can help damn and patch up my engine.
Biting flies. Midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parks.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you, if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
Окей, это дырка.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of hit.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Bring it on.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
У меня, кстати, есть новая шляпа, надо ее примерить. Ведьминская. О май гад. Не знаю теперь, какая больше мне нравится. Пока в этой похожу. Чертяка. No, 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 no. Какой?
That's curious.
have a look.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Need something?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Вот оно как делается. На своем первом прохождении вообще не разгадала алхимию. Не понимала, как это делать.
Making me sweat.
Тут по-любому есть проход. Но что-то оно как-то не триггерит. Вампиры? Угу. Фак.
Let's have a little fun. Over here.
Heading there.
Ready for another round? Need to learn the hard way.
Let's do it.
Moving.
Whee!
Can't even catch my breath.
Karlak, it's go time. covered.
Need to act fast. On my way. Blood comes easy these days.
My turn. Say bye-bye.
What is your name? I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? No. This is my purpose. I know nothing else, but you cared to ask. No others ever did. Thank you. Be welcome.
place is trapped.
Fuck. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Don't burn yourself.
No one stopped me yet.
What's the story? If you insist.
My faith protects me.
I've got a long road ahead.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
Well, well, well. This one's not yet grown. Oh, poor thing.
Never a dull moment.
Yes?
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Shit.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
What's this? What's happening?
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat. The only thing your master lets you eat.
Yes. Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked. So you can see why I'm slow to trust you. But I do trust you. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Какие у него ботинки красивые.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens. You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread. You feel a little cold, but that's all. There's no more pain, no more fear, no more struggle. It's all over.
Oh no. Something terrible's happened.
Да что ты говоришь? Типа тебе похуй? Ах ты ж мразота мелкая. Почему я не могу сюда залезть?
Death's close at hand. Still breathing, despite everything.
Ты факер.
You're here. Thank goodness. I was worried about you. You looked a little ill last night, but you've certainly recovered. God damn it! I understand you're upset, but let's not get carried away. Killed feels like a strong word. Not many corpses have your vigor. Now, I admit I got carried away last night. I apologize. But look at you now, perfectly healthy. So let's not fall out over this. We still need each other, after all. A strong, well-fed vampire? I'm a powerful weapon. You'd be a fool to toss me aside now. Anyway, last night was an aberration. It will never happen again. What do you say? Can we let bygones be bygones? No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. Of course! That sounds eminently reasonable. I shall wait patiently until you suggest we dine together. But until then, no more late-night surprises. You have my word on that. Oh no. Something terrible's happened.
Это, конечно, все хорошо, но мне не нравится такой диалог.
Let's make ourselves comfortable.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Vamps don't scare me, as long as they keep their teeth to themselves. No sense judging someone for who they are. Except devils, obviously.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty. To work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us. What can I do for you, my friend? I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
No time to dally.
What a day.
Let's move. Speak.
One couldn't, and one shouldn't. Do as you like. The loss is not so much mine as yours. You made it abundantly clear.
Hello, my dear.
Well met.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, Then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shao will reward me when I succeed.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Ah, the faded ghost of fun.
Oi! Thicko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows!
Goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
How considerate. Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit.
A welcome rest.
What the fuck?
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. Because it was our mission to retrieve it. Me and the others. I'm the only one who made it.
Something over there.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Ah, a stranger in a fair camp. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new Eden, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glad.
That was good. Carry it on, Pigeon.
And if you saw him kill manlings, you'd have to yell, "Hum! Fa!" Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied. Oh, Balderdash.
Oi, stranger! You meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, Pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Who wants another drink?
Of course, ma'am.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right,
That
yes.
smells delicious.
Why, it's massive.
Good
getting house in out here is going to be a real treat.
Seluna markings. She was once worshipped here. Her patronage couldn't spare this place from goblins, clearly.
I'm talented.
For the last time, that weren't a wizard. It was a bloke with a...
I don't fancy chasing this thing.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Reckon it can fly? No, too fat. Dragons is fat and they fly fine.
Он только что там ссал.
What's that? I think I heard the absolute voice just now. That's the drink talking. Absolute wouldn't speak to a worm like you. Gotta be chosen to...
But it's massive!
Like the boss of the business.
guilty again. These magical potions or something.
Stop me yet.
One more round. I don't fancy chasing this thing.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
That'll be some real fun.
Я обожаю свет. Люблю, чтобы все горело.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Bloodthirsty, ain't ya? Ha! Go on in, make him scream.
No! Please!
Face the prisoner. Consider the implements provided. Then...
What the fuck is that?
The stench of charred flesh wafts over you.
Stop! Please! Stop this!
You don't know why, but you are really good at this. You never want this perfect moment to come to an end.
No, please, we... to the east. Past the ruins and... the bridge. They covered the gate with ivy.
Look at him. You got him good. And you yourself. You're a nasty piece of work. And we got what we needed. You weren't half bad for a tiefling. Drow will be happy when she hears it. Oh, this is good. Come on. I bet we'll even get some of the spoils.
What? The prisoner?
Battered man hangs slack from his chains, barely breathing.
I have bipolar disorder.
The man coughs hard, but his eyes shoot open, and the color returns to his cheeks.
Get away. Please. No more. Please. You know where the grove is. There's nothing I can tell you. Please, let me go. Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, free me. You don't need me anymore. Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroycan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Had a little sadist in you after all, didn't ya?
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Quite right. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas, they insist on being so primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your eyes, in your soul, is only natural. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please,
Какие времена такой психиатр?
alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle
A może my jesteśmy boginią Loviatara?
And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Goblin parties are so much more fun than anything you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Not that I'm suggesting we stop for a drink, of course. Ah, come on. You don't mean that. If you insist, I'll make my way back. But don't be long, all right?
Move to the wall and face it, child. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Would you have joined up with her if you'd known she'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Don't wear her out entirely, priest. I might have use for her yet.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let
Кому
it
тут больше это
become
нравится?
part of you. Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance. Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Lol.
Well, whatever you're into.
That was not what I expected to see today. Drink it in. That sweet, sweet chaos. Not that I approve of goblins, of course, filthy little beasts, but I do like a good den of debauchery.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Him? Nah. Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Take him for a jaunt, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. That will sound ridiculous. But fine, if you insist. As much as it pains me to cede creative control. Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerun you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick. Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Сумасшедший.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
They need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying. We're all on the same... Stay idle.
Let's move.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Wish I got a turn up there. Lucky.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Time to push my luck again.
Over here! Majesty of Manure! Sovereign of shit!
With haste.
A better position.
The god! Get the god!
was worth the cost.
Ready or no? This way.
Where do I go from here?
Before you is no longer that of a bear, but an elf, albeit a large one. Curious.
We should cut off his head. Nice. Wells should have set him on fire the moment we caught him. What do you reckon tiefling meat tastes like?
You're being arrested for thieving. Unless you can find a way to settle this here and now. They believe you. For now. but something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
Да. Украсть что-то и сказать, это моё. Да.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Another trick up my sleeve. Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
I'm just saying, those eyes. Again? Do you want to become spider food?
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite, Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah! Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Hello, my dear. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something... Well...
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. A shame.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric. Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help. Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. Liar! We've both seen the monster that put it there, and I know what happens next. Stop trying to confuse me. You're a liar. Everything's clear since the Absolute chose me. You're the one that's broken. Do you even know who you are anymore? Maybe that's what the creature wants you to think. It's gonna start eating your flesh too, changing you. And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles. You might have put up a fight in another life, freak. But not in this one. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points. A sharp pain shoots through your arm as the bone pops out of place. The chains hold tight. Your muscles burn with the effort, but the chains hold strong.
Open your papers, freak. It's time. You should be sprouting tentacles by now. But you're still the same kind of ugly you always was. Disappointing not to have my own squiddy. But your giblets will make for a tasty supper.
Who is that? Co to za laska?
Sorry. I may have left that a little late. No lasting damage, I hope? Corilla Heartflame. At your service. You made quite an impression on my master. He sends his regards. The Honorable Raphael. He's terribly excited about you and your At this point, you're more interesting alive than dead. So here I am, your savior in times of need.
Interesting.
Be a little more careful. That skin's valuable, and we won't always be watching.
kind of contraption is this?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flayer specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Nice. It looks very pretty.
Hello, my dear. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on. Hello, my dear.
Speak. It is done.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. All right.
Co znowu?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment? A night? A 10-day?
Chukil gate vlaketh mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others. Then, myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Let it be so. Vlakith Gorg Shkathzai.
Time for a cull.
Ready.
Dlaczego on walczy po jego stronie? Ach, co tu się dzieje?
Strike hard, strike fast.
Go for the throat.
What the fuck is going on? On mnie poleczył, ale... Да ты ж меня сам вылечил, ты дурак, что ли?
No escape.
On my way.
Let's have some courage.
On I go then. Onward. I'm not going to last much longer. Let's see.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Почему все на Астариона бросились? Какого хрена? Вы чё, нахуй? Лол. Очень странная хуйня. Пожалуй, на этом закончим. Лазель, какая же ты мразота. Но почему все бросились меня убивать? Типа, наш главный герой — это единственное, что держит всех вместе. Логично.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help. Wakey, wait. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out. Your skin rips off. You might have put up a fight in another life. You're going to
test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Open. You should.
Sorry. I may have left that a little late. No lasting damage. You made quite an impression on my master. The honor at this. Be a little more careful.
Burned from the inside out. Must have been our warlock friend.